So hello guys, I'm back to the video and today is day 3 January 3 and today I'm on a StreamYard and I'm going to do some coding on the Formic. Yeah, like yesterday I told you about I will be making a video on a React Formic, but um, so I wanna update you on a two thing. Yesterday I got the certification on the ALML AWS Nano Degree program, which I was following from the past 3 4 months. Like for this, I got an hours the journey uh, like 8 months before I came across AWS Deep Racer League that was about a car like a robot which is on a cloud and we should train it to complete a labs within a some time frame. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know this but I can try it, so I just tried and I seriously gave my time to it and tweak it. How can I do it? Like I was not getting anything understanding it, but I was being familiar with it, so I tried it and I thought I'm going to complete that, but I guess I didn't. But again, I came back to that and I completed it. And luckily, I got a scholarship like on the worldwide. Uh, 1,000 student got the scholarship for the that narrow degree program which I was talking about that was on the Curiosity, and I studied it. And there was the two major project which was on the image classification which we have to make, but there was the walkthrough like how we are going to make what things we need to learn. So there was math class also, Python also, pytors, matploid, like supervised unsupervised reinforcement learning, what is fine tuning. So basically I completed the program and I studied at the night. While I was checking the mail, there was the message for the verification, and so I verified myself with my ID, and I got a scholarship. And I wanna say you one thing regarding that is, so let me check. Am I live or not on YouTube? 1 minute, okay, guys. I'm just checking. Yes, I'm live. Yeah. So then, and I wanna update like I don't use social media too often. Yeah, like I use LinkedIn and that is also social media, but I'm talking about the Facebook and Instagram in general. I don't use that too much and I don't even chat to anyone. Like, but yesterday, and I shared it on the story of the Facebook on my both FB account. One is for my personal and one is for my professional. And somehow I was just looking at the how many likes, loves, who was my story, and that's a very bad trait of me. Like, okay, just post, and after 2 3 days, just you can look it for 5 minutes who liked it. So that's it, or you don't have to even look at that who like. You are just sharing your cause you are in learning in public. That means that you are sharing what you are learning, what you are gaining for your future potential recruiter or any investment partners or any proof of you say who you are in the long term, and it's a long game. But I was constantly looking at it, and yesterday, as today it was my exam, and 1 minute, sorry, like um exam, and yeah, exam gone did well. And after I came, I was kind of, I don't know, but I was having a dopamine explode cause of the Facebook. Like I don't know, but I was a bit tired and my brain was lagging. And I often don't sleep at the day, but today I slept like I don't know. It's kind of a long streak where I didn't sleep. Like I slept only 3 4 hours, 3 hours daily. So today, cause today I didn't have my office also. So I slept and I woke up around 9 to 10 p.m. 9 p.m. So basically, I didn't recorded the video for me and I didn't did anything. So let's go back to the YouTube and I will live share and we will just make a page of okay like from now I just wanna make sorry 1 minute. So we'll make one page of first first of all we'll make email username and passport field and we will validate it also and we will make that and then after on the second project we'll make on the material UI about that. Okay, so let's go into it. Let me have a warm place because I'm bit of cold. Okay, okay, so let's go live. I think by so yeah, I'm on live. As today, as today, as I only as I only have a like local C in my drive, cause my HDD I use it as an external. Cause one time I got my hard disk crashed. No, my laptop fell, and from that point my hard disk doesn't boot with boot with while I open the laptop, so I have to plug it after the laptop is open. So that's why I'm having this problem. So okay, so we should make first formic first. So and so I'm making a laptop in my chair, and my hand is just okay. So for anything, oh, bro, what I did. So we are going to use TypeScript or not? Like to be honest, I'm learning it, but if I used it also, I'm not going to do the type interface and all that stuff right now. So let's don't go with the TypeScript, but don't judge me on this. Sure. Do you wanna? Okay. So on this, I wanna say you something about this quick. Okay. Uh, so my screen is sharing. Yeah. Is my any personal detail is not coming? I guess. So Okay, so what I can I make it? Yeah. So what was I saying is that good. First of all, I'm using this StreamYard for the first time, and it is very awesome for me because I don't have a spec laptop. Like I have 8 RAM GB, and that is also this laptop is too old for to handle it, and so I was not able to go live like this. But now, from nowadays, I will go full live. Cause, but there is this student plan, like so my GitHub student account is expiring on 1 2 month, and after that I have to sign up with the new GitHub student account, and for that I think I will be using a new GitHub account, or I'm using this. So we will later think about it. For now, let's focus on this. And yeah, for that tailwind part, I was saying is I code only on Tailwind CSS, like CSS, yeah. But on my office, my senior has told me to use Material UI for our ongoing process, and he has said me to learn Formic as well. So for this first project, we'll use Tailwind CSS, and for the second project, we'll use Material UI. Okay, so that's what I wanted to say. So we're back. So Tailwind CSS, okay or no? Yes, we will use Tailwind CSS. No. Yes. No. Okay. I'm. I have one ChatGPT because I use ChatGPT, and there is one ChatGPT UI Tailwind CSS. I just opened it for the convenience, and I really like this ChatGPT UI. It gives you pre-built component that you can work on, and for this we are going to use form. Where is the form? Okay, here it is the form, and they are using Jode. Yeah, they are using Jode for the validation. And they are using React hook forms. So, but we will use this library, Formic. So cd, no, no, yeah, we are good to go. So we just open the VS Code and do this, and so this is our screen. I only have one laptop, so hmm, let me add the GitHub repo also for this. I don't think it will show any my personal detail. I think no. Big editor. Public share live on YouTube. Please subscribe. So you can do subscribe to me. So this is my way, or I think most of our people do this. It's like simple and fast. Like we have repo on our GitHub. That's quick. So let's start also for me like nicely with around 30 unique form. Okay. So there is some boilerplate. We can use it. Are they using? They are using formic, yeah, like, but there is something like use formic, yeah, where it is use formic. It's like hook created by the formic, so beware that. will not work with. So like it's a and my son also told me to use like hooks for this. So we'll do like this, use formic. But for that, initially we have to install the formic, and we have to install npm yip, like yip. Yip is a schema validation. Okay, the schema builder for runtime value parsing. What is this word said? Parsing, parsing, yeah, parsing and validation define a schema of transform value to mass. Okay, so let for the name we give string required. So it is a number and it should be required and it should be positive and it should be integer. Like there so don't be any like point like float value. So email also. So and website it should be a URL. So that basically means like .com or anything should be there and it is tunable like it is not required and it is required or not. So created on means new date. So it will define a new date. Okay. Schema basic. Mm. Okay, so this is a TypeScript, so they are using yup. But for normally you have to mention yup or not, like string mini. Okay, so for the test, like if we have to give any warning, minimum three must be at least three character longs. So okay. Mm, okay. So let's run it. I'm not going to open this. I'm live, yeah. I think my sound is coming too badly. Like, what can I do? How can I lower my voice on it? I don't know. What can I do? Settings, audio, reduce my background. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to do this. So let's work on this. So we are going to make our own screen on the first page. Yeah, we can do that. Or we can just have different page for that also. Like we can mix of a screen of welcome or not done make it so lengthy. We'll just work on this. So I will just check if it is working or where is my s to baby. Hello, YouTube. I don't want this CSS. Let me check first. Let me check. Let me cook. So tomorrow I have office and yeah. So yeah, it came. Hello YouTube. Okay, this is styling is good, but I don't want this. Should I? Have I used Tailwind? Yeah. Okay. So I have used Tailwind. Yeah. So what we can do is like designing. So we will have one deep here. Okay. So for that, what we are going to do is let me have uh, let me have I use component outside cause I don't have to do use client, but I have to also go deep to see if this is good practice or not. So what will I have here is subscribe. We can do your why it is not working. To be honest, guys, I'm bad at CSS, but I'm working on it. Oh, online, online center, justify con, justify, justify center. No, justify int. No, justify evenly. I guess. No, it is not going here. How can I make it this stretch? I don't have to do this. Yeah, I don't have to do that. No, and it is not clickable also because I have to give href. No man, why I'm so bad at this? Why I am no, I'm not bad. I'm just what I have to do? Flex row justify content. No, justify content means to okay. So no, what I did. I think I have to give the width full and justify evenly. Yeah, and what? No, evenly or stretch. There is something like stretch also. No, I think only works for now, and I don't want this CSS also, and I want to click it. So for that, okay, what can I do is here. Man, why? What can I do is here is that I can have link and say one here href. Bro, why is not any solution coming? Don't worry, I will just do it myself. Yeah, it is coming, yeah. Okay. So I don't think I have to even use ally, but we will see this later. But for now, let's make this work. Damn it. How about and subscribe, okay? Why is this coming? Coming. Okay. So, and I want to wrap. Why is not my. Okay, so basically, I think. No. Basically, I have to make it JSX so that will come. I don't. Man, I like each time this error comes, yeah, like just config, and I just do this like reload the window, and it goes every time. I used to think what is happening to my screen, like red, and but okay, yeah. So this game div, I will make one div, yeah, and I will wrap around it, and now I will give BZ. Which color I should give? This. Oh, it's the same color, I think. Okay. No, yeah, it will go to the header also. Don't worry on that. Like, what is happening? Okay. Why? I busy. I give the color. Yeah. Okay, so like if I do PR, it is loading. Yeah. Obviously, it is loading. But it came this way. What is happening here? Man, I'm having so hard time even making this shader. Bro, bro. What if I don't have this ally? Yeah, I think I don't need that ally. I think I don't. But the yeah, cause I don't need this ally. But why having ally made? Yeah, but this, it is working. Yeah, but it was working back then also. Sorry for my loud sound. I am not used to it, so I think just now it came out loud. Text white. Can give. I think I should give Never a different color. Easy, bro. Oh, so cause I gave purple. Yeah, because I gave this. Yeah, so if I go here and I add like height viewpoint, how to give that? H zero no, as no, bro. That as PW viewpoint. No, I can just give right now for like as full. Alright, I will not just give it right now. I will make. I will think. I will think for something. Mm, and now I'm going to have a div on center, and that is going to be my container. And what should I call it? I should call it register. We'll call it register. Okay, like in the index, yes. Like if I'm doing it like for production, kind of, I will do like this auth, and inside it, I will create the sign in and sign up, and that's way. And then I will wrap like then on the layout, I will see if I have the token or not for if the user is valid or not, and we will do the middleware for now. Like don't let's not go to that deep. We'll just create here. I'm planning to make the video on that later on. Okay, so container. Mhm. I think like I have to send her a db. Yeah, I have to center deep. So I know how to center deep. So I will do flex row align. That is called align center also. Yeah. Justify justify continue justify center align. Mhm. Let me have. Let me have. What is it giving me? Let me check. Oh, bro, yeah, this ChatGPT Copilot is crazy, man, crazy, crazy. So what it did was, yeah, but it the register is black, so I need to make this. I want to make like basically what happened was, I think I don't even need this. Okay, no, I need this. So it just gave me the justify center for my inner and flex. Why? If it was raw, then will be like that. So I add the input border 2, like it is a border p2, padding 2, rounded lg form, but I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to make my own, maybe. Don't make me. I should off this div. Yeah. So what I want is to have reading. So for that, I will no. I will give it as to register. Yeah, and I will give this class like how to give height to the full height, vertical margin. Like I want to have the full screen till which says viewport, like viewport height. How can I give it? Edge screen. I can do edge screen. Yeah, I can do edge screen, but I want to have of the viewport. So as LVH, LVH height, LVH. Still it came like this, but I can work with this, and I wanna make it flex, flex column, because I want this box layer to be a stack, like yeah, like in material you just stack bro, like stacking it like a pancake, yeah. So what I will be doing is now I need to make another div. I wanna give Mars. I wanna make it on a. I want. I think I can give this side to the upper. Yeah, and I can give it background for to see green. So yeah, this is happening right now. Flex core and and I want to center a div div center. Okay, bro, text online. No, I want to see you from Tailwind. See, yes, yeah. I'm not speaking too much. Sorry for that, but online content. Content center. Will it work? know, but I think for that online conference, should I use ChatGPT? I want to interactive. I don't. How can I close it up? So flex item center, justify center, and add screen. Let's do it. What is the outcome? Okay. So guys, I am teaching you this, okay? So if you want to, okay, but I want to give you a padding also for the error. It is not looking nice. It is not looking nice. Padding 5, can I give it? Yeah. Can my ChatGPT make this code a bit cleaner? Make it more good? Can you say it? And to be honest, I will be saying something to you guys, okay? For the future and for the future people also. I will use ChatGPT because I'm learning also. So within a so let's focus on this. So did it made any changes to what? So it used a tag. Don't use a tag. So it used the a into the link. What in next 14 we don't need like a re-renders the page, but L don't like renders means reload, like on the upper side there is this one circle, like this is a tag does this, like it loads this, yeah, but L doesn't do that. There's a difference. So the same, nothing quite changed, like it is same as we did before. Yeah, yeah, it is same. I think I should, but he has used the ally also, so yeah, that's a okay. I want to make this subscribe in me little text LG. Text is LG, and I wanna keep it what text bold. No, wait, I guess. Oh, okay, just leave it. Now we will think about it later on. Okay. And what we are going to do is it is on a center div, yeah. So but I don't want to be on a center. I want to be in a little big, but we can just work on here. Our main focus is to do the forming, yeah, so don't let's focus this more. Regis, regis, registration. So we are going to have a form, yeah, and we are going to have input text label uh, inter interior interior full. Yeah. And do you know on the side CN there is this input. What is input? Input, yeah, here it is input. Like it makes this kind of form. So we use this. Yeah, like it is good, yeah, with a button also. It gives button. So we will use sat CN because we have to. But before we have to install this UI or is my code correct? Yeah. Uh, no, it is not. But it installed it. But we don't have to install that, man. We installed 138 package. What the fuck? I'm not using TypeScript for now. Default installed. Yeah, app is under that. Okay. I haven't changed. Yeah, it is located there. Okay. So it will going to merge, I guess. Okay. So yeah, you can have that. Yeah, I will be using that. Okay. And if we go and use input now, it did create it. Yeah, that it's look nice. Okay. So if we want to just use input, no. Mm, oh, bro. Okay. So what are the parameters we have to give? What we have to give? Parameters with label. So why we have from specific coding. Oh, for the label. Okay. Like, but form controls this is necessary for accessibility and ensure that the screen renders can correctly announce the label when the user interacts with the form. Okay. So then what like it is this so what can I do it? No, I will not use this level because I need. No, I will use it. Let's go with it. Hmm. So I need to install the level also. Okay. But so this. much code I have to add. No, no, I can just have this much only. Yeah, around it, I can restart the server. Is anyone live with me? Not yet. Hello, who is this Rampart Pro? Yeah, I can fetch like what I will use is like if I'm on a server component. Yeah, I can do that. Fetch API. But I don't know the syntax properly. But if I next, yes, fetch. So we have this fetch. Yeah. So I will just routing data fetch. Like we can, what we can do is what we can do is we can have like uh so like what we can do is on the new Nexus 14 on the app router we can directly fetch data like we don't need the backend or like express or anything, but right now I'm under this component, it is outside the app repo, so it is not going to use the server component. uh, but if we were on the inside the app, then we can just a single function, and we will create one constant rest, and we will await and fetch from the this URL. Yeah, and if the fetch is okay, then we will return the JSON format on it, and we can just import it. That like I have created this on my project here on my GitHub, but we will do that also. But for this project, we are not going to use Fetch, I guess. We are just practicing this Formic library, like use Formic. So basically, I'm making one project on my office, and that has a many form input like creating company, creating employee, creating a company database. Yeah, and for that I need to validate the data, and for to validate the data, we are going to use this UP uh, library, and I'm just came in YouTube to practice that. And sorry, like I'm not too good also, I'm learning it. Okay, and you are my first live viewer or no? Are you there? Can you say hi? Live viewer, it is only one. I think you already gone. Okay, so I can do that. Rapport broke. Are you, do I know you? Hello, like if you are my first viewer at my YouTube, so do I know you, man? I'm going to spy on you. Sorry, okay. But okay, so okay. Oh, so you, hello, Hassan Rasbir. So where are you from? Hello. So it's my like day three of coming. So yeah, you can say I'm practicing this for mic. Right now, I'm not making anything, but I'm using this use for me to validate my register model. Yeah, and you will be using this UP library for it. And I want to do this on the next year's 14, and I'm just doing this live on the learning process. And this code I made for that guy, but okay, so we'll be continuing. And have you guys used this Sassian UI? It's super dope, man. Like, it gives you the full component, like it uses the radix, like radix this, the under the hood. But basically radix doesn't styles the component. Yeah, so sats cn use that, and it makes the beautiful component like you can see here. And I'm totally fall in love with this, man. And now they have this, yeah, this component. Pagination is the huge part to deal with. And sooner, so what is this sooner, man? You can see the animation. Have you guys tried that? Hello, are you live, guys? Are you watching me? So can you comment down? Can you have you used sats and ui? It's super dope, man. And in my office, my boss has told me to use this material UI. Yeah, but nowadays people don't use this. I think too often. Have you used material UI? So it's like my first month on my job, yeah, and I have to learn a lot because you are learning something in YouTube, yeah. Like we watch some YouTube videos, we watch 20 hours video, we go through course, but they used already one like template, like they are fixed that they will use this for css, they will use this for this. But in the real life, like if we are doing working on some library and the other guys said like don't use this, like we should use this alternate, or like if anyone also switches the library, yeah, so it's like or new, yeah, like you haven't worked in your life on that library and you have to use it. So right now I'm learning like material ui, like, and right now as I'm doing Telugu css, I'm getting confused also, like a, a minute before I was writing like stack, but stack is only used in the material ui. I'm from Nepal. So you are from, okay, I'm from Pakistan, yeah, hello. I'm from Nepal, brother. Like what face my ethnicity looks like, I don't know, but okay. So, basically, I just want to say who are in this live. I will be live each day, like for this year. I started from the January 1, and on this year what my plan is that I have already worked as a SEO expert, as a digital marketing expert in for like one more than 1 year. And so I will be sharing that also, the SEO journey, and how we can do marketing, digital marketing. And another is like I just got into the front end role in one company, and like front end role in one company, and it's like a month, and need to practice a lot because the learning I did from the YouTube and the real life production, like we're making one dashboard. And I'm so like it's so like complex, I think, like the dashboard we are making, yeah, like, and it will so much, so many things, and it will have so much rendering and data fetching on the same component. I need to learn that, man. Patent. So hello Navin, hello. Patent. What do you mean a patent? Okay, let me payroll. You are talking about this, bro. Pet. You said about patent, yeah. Like I can share the what are you talking about patent. I have no idea. And like what on the what field you are talking about that patent. So we will you to use formic, yeah. So let me study this use formic, okay. So it is having one hook from the formic use, and it is having, so basically it will have the three field, like one is the initial value that we will take from the input, like name or idea. So we will take that and we'll store it on a initial value, so it will be empty. And when we will on change, like we will forming dot value, so the value of it will be initially come from this initial value. And when we changed on click it, then it will handle like where is the on submit, where is the on submit handle change. So formic dot handle change, yeah. So handle change it is on the on submit, and it will allot the value. So okay, use field is a context hook. So okay, I bro, I'm new. Can you share about what you are doing? So I'm right now learning this use formic library, which is used for to build which is used in the form handling and form state management and validation. And for that validation I use UP. And yeah, awesome bro, I use Python. Like I have experience in Django project. And uh, if you have, so I study only completed this one course. You can see, you can tag along in my LinkedIn, yeah. Like yesterday I completed one this program. It was on AI programming with Python, that was from the university. And I learned a lot in this program, man. Like basically I use now Python for the like data science and YAML. Like I use for the skillon and PyTorch. I don't like write plain Python, but I use the its library for data science and ML. And if you are into that, then I will highly suggest one this. I'm starting this. There is one like world. So there is this world university, yeah, and it gives you free lab and like free what to say certificate. I don't think certificate, but it basically it's a program of 16 week, and you are going to make like 8 data science program, and it is absolutely free. And for that you have to just have to, they have some form like regarding quiz, and you have to score above 60 or 70%. And for that the question are generally from the basic of Python and statist and like basic math, like that we use in the high school, and that will be sufficient for to have this program. And right now, like you can see my road map also. I will be working on housing in Mexico, housing in this, and here it is one project on Nepal also. So this is a open enrollment, so 16 week, yeah. So you can try that. And regarding this AI programming with Python, I got it like have you guys heard about this AWS deep resort? Hello, have you guys heard this AWS deep resort? Chat, have you know this? Can you say me? Then okay, so basically AWS deep resort is the I will okay. So regarding that certificate I showed you on YouTube, yeah, like this Udacity I gained from the AWS deep resort. Like you have like known, yeah, like in the cloud, like AWS is Amazon Web Service, yeah, and it hosts programs regarding the virtual car racing. Like there is one track like this, yeah, and they will give you one robot that is working on a cloud, yeah, and you have to train it. Like it will first go straight and it will fail because the track is like this, yeah, and after uh like 15 hours 16 hours it will train itself more and the like it is called reinforcement learning, and we will give point if it goes to the right track, and if we will punish the robot if it goes to the back track, yeah. And there you can see here AI and ML scholarship. So everyone focus on this, okay? So AI and ML scholarship, yeah, you can also try this. It is absolutely free. You have just have to sign up and do some learning there. Like there is like 1 hour course, 2 hour course, and there then you have to do that robot thing. And uh and if and from Nepal there are not so many people joining this program, so they select top 1000 from the worldwide, yeah. And from the Nepal, as there is no many people, we will be basically on the top regional, and you will get this scholarship for the curiosity of the nano degree. And after I just completed that nano degree, and after 1 month, I'm going to for like second nano degree also that I'm getting free, and that is really valuable, guys. Like if you are interested in ML and AI, I highly want you to check this out. So, bro, I'm interested in Monstack. Where can I learn what resources can I? Okay, so Monstack, huh? So okay, you can have like multiple roadmap of your own. Like first of all just go to this website, yeah, roadmap dot sh, and here is the all roadmap, yeah. And another thing is I will say you right now, go with one YouTuber I highly recommend. His name is Code with Chai. If you know him or not, man, I have learned JavaScript. Okay, so I have learned JavaScript like 2 3 years ago, but still I watched his all JavaScript and React and all his series because he teaches you so nicely. Like I learned the JavaScript, but not on that deep level. Yeah, like he teaches you so like deep level. Like he has another channel also, and I think you might know him. But on this channel, he will teach you on Hindi also, and he's he will not be like too much professional. He will crack some joke and tell you about the story, and he will just do this best. And here for the Monstack, if you are confident in the JavaScript, then you can go on React, no MongoDB. But I highly suggest you to learn more about JavaScript, man. If you know the JavaScript, like React and Next.js is nothing. Like they are just some. easy way to do the web thing. They are just the easy way to do web thing. JavaScript should be the main focus, and there is this backend. Yeah, on this backend playlist, he will teach you. Okay, bro, will you be since I don't? Okay, okay. So if you are not, let me. Okay, he has another channel also. He has another channel also, but I forgot his name. Okay, one time his name is. Mm, what was his name? He has another channel. Horse? No, no, that is Horse 20 wala. Hitesh. Yeah, Hitesh Chaudhary. On this channel, he will teach you professionally in English. And another thing you can do is, I'm not promoting illegal, but you can just go on the Tor India, and if you are a Ubuntu, you can just do have the uTorrent file, and you can just download the all the files and you can work on them and learn. And another way to learn Monstack is done. I think first of all, go through one course on MongoDB and one course on Express, React, and JavaScript. Even though you don't understand anything, just watch that video, just complete it, just for the sake of completion, just complete that course. And then when you go at the second course or like on the second project, you will just see the pattern, like what is being used where and what is more focused. Like on the course, they will teach you everything, but from that you will use only something on the real project on your learning, and you will remember them. Yeah, so first of all, just watch that video for the damn shit, just complete that. And then after, from that like which is being used where, and you will see a pattern there, and it will really make sense for learning. I highly recommend that way. And dear, and Naveen, where are you from? Can you mention? And are you a student? If you are a student, then give you one. I will give you one resources. I might think you know, but I wanna say it. It's like a goal for everyone, and especially for me. It is the only thing where I learn. Are you online? Yeah. Can you say hi? Are you online or not? Can you say hi? I will share that with you. So guys, everyone, if you are a student, don't go to any YouTube video also. Just go to this GitHub student developer pack. You don't need to have get a email also. You can just log in here and verify yourself with your student ID, student transcript, or anything. Like you are a student. Yeah, you will get so much, man. Like I want to show you, like right now. You will get this $200 digital ocean, one domain, JetBrains, front end master for 6 months, and I have already completed this 6 months also, so I'm not at this right now. But uh and you will get, like, it is all premium side of thing, like pro plan. And for the data camp, I use this for my certification also, and for the learning also. If you are interested in ML, like there is the MongoDB. Yeah, you said about that Monstack. Yeah, and you will have this MongoDB University, including free certification valued at $150. And I'm doing this right now. Like I'm working on this. So it has so much thing, man. Just go there. Yeah, first of all, you will feel so like what to choose, what to do. And I highly recommend you to go with the front end master, because they are the professional teaching you some best thing. And only after completing this go to this. Like if you enroll in both, and you will have only 6 months, 6 months, yeah. And if you are not focused, like basically if you are only doing front end master, then what's the value of enrolling in this? Because after 6 months you will have no access, yeah. So first of all complete this, and this like you can explore it, and from here you can do monstack perfectly. Bro, okay, do you suggest me to concentrate in DSR development in second year? First of all, I want to ask you a question. Do you know Python? No, Avin, do you know Python? So I will say you go with both if you can. Like the the way this tech is going, this AI all thing. If we are only concentrate in one thing so deeply, yeah, then that is not going to work. I think because on this era you have to be expert in learning new things on yourself. Because I had been like SEO expert for 1 year, and I right now I am doing front end in developer role. So yeah, like I transition from the SEO to the front end, and I'm also doing YAML and AI learning and quantum computing learning also, yeah. So I think is as we are young right now, we should have a diverse skill, but that doesn't mean you go and try everything liter by liter and just skip it. But my main focus is right now is on the web development, yeah, like on the Next.js and the Monstack, yeah. I will be using that for my professional, but besides that I will do all things as much as I can. Better I know C and C++ well than Python. So yeah, uh, just go to the lead code and solve one problem a day or two problem a day. That way you will have a DSA also in your hand, and at the rest time you can just learn about development. Like it's not like so many of my friends and my junior also say me like which to choose, yeah, but there is no answer. Like sometime I do DSA, sometime I do development, yeah. Like for me also there is not sure, because the market is not sure, yeah, like what will be useful in the future. And from if you are from Nepal, then they will not ask you so much DSA, yeah, they will not ask you. But if you are going for a top companies on or for the India side, then you really need DSA, man. Like it teaches you to how to think. It's like a core principle. Like people say you don't need DSA because they can't do DSA, so they are saying that. If they were able to do DSA, then they will not say that, man. Like right now this year 2024 I'm planning to learn this Rust, yeah, this Rust programming language, and it's like C and C++ level. Like it helps you to manage memory. And like right now also so many CLI tool are being developed in the Rust. And sorry for my stuttering, like I have stammer from my child and I stutter sometime, so don't mind that. So thank you, well said, bro, understood, yeah. So there is no such plan like one thing. Like if you see my dear, so like I learn a lot, yeah. Like my main focus is to learn everything what I can and be prepared until age 25. No. Okay, so you are from India. So I haven't been graduated. Like, okay, so I will say my story on short. Okay, so when I completed my class 10, and when I was on the high school on the 11 and 12. Then I learned about JavaScript, React, and Monstack. Yeah, on that time, and I got plenty 2 3 internship at my high school. And after high school, I joined on a company as a SEO expert, like as a digital marketing lead, and I learned a lot in the digital marketing space and SEO and mentor there also. And on the same company, they are branching out and having a new company, and they are deploying one product. They are making one startup, yeah. And for that, as I was learning front end, and I was doing React and Next.js, yeah. So I went to the sort like manager, and I gave my CV, and I gave like this much I know, and I can show you here. I can make some small project if you want, and I can prove myself. And they gave me some project, and I proved them. And from within a company, I transitioned from the SEO team lead to the front end engineer. So that's my story, and I'm on my like sick. And right now I'm doing dual degree. One is on BSc physics, like I'm into physics also, and another is I'm doing BCA. Like as I'm from Nepal also, but I'm doing the course of BCA from Nepal. Like, have you heard of IGNU? Like Indira Gandhi Open University. Yeah. So as I work full time, like I don't have time to go to the colleges, but my parents wanted the degree, so I just enrolled there, and I just go for the exam that much. And I haven't been graduated, so like I'm on my second sem of BCA, and first, and I'm also on second year of BSc physics. So that's my story in short. So you said about southern part of India, like can you name some cities or states there? Like I used to watch a lot of movies, South movies, yeah. Yeah. So I'm just curious from where you are. And yes, I saw your profile now on interesting, bro. Yeah, thanks man. Like I think life will be interesting. Okay, I'm from Tamil Nadu. Yeah, I have watched so many movies where the character mentioned about this state. Yeah, like Tamil Nadu state. I think it's a state. I'm sorry if it's not, but I think it is a state or province. So I will be focusing on making this okay. Hmm, Okay, it should be email. It should be mail, mail, ID, passport, like passport. So this also will be passport, and I think it is going to be passport as well. No, we are using use formic to validate this schema. Yeah. So as I have already installed use formic, so I will be using this use formic. Okay, what is your use formic? I have to pass down initial value from const from me. Let me have this much code here. So what we are doing is we have name, email, and passport. So and we have confirm passport also. So for do they give example for this? What can I do for the example? And so on submit values. Oh, man, okay, from value examples. So it is a material UI, yeah, okay. But we are using Tailwind, okay. So for the validation schema, you have to use this. It is under. So if we use this here, yeah, like validation schema, yup, like yup is the library for schema validation. So we are saying string enter your name, like for this enter the full name, yeah, enter your email, pass, oh no, name, use, and it said like if we have only three letter for the name, then we should have to say like enter more than three letter. Yeah, like passport should be minimum eight. Yeah, it is name, and like what I can do is I can make it name, and or I can just mail. And like what can I do for the confirm passport? Yeah, like there will be one field for the confirm passport also. Okay, bro, where is my? It is this, bro. What is pinning? Let me just comment this out for some time. Do I need to use use client here also? Man, no, I think I don't have to use the use client here. Okay, I have to use client outside the app folder also. I didn't knew that, man. Like object. So for this, what they have did is use dot ob. I have already installed that yup, yeah. Okay, so I need to import yup, I guess. But have the yeah, like I have to import yup. Okay, so I think right now it will, yeah. So it has taken the my registration is small, man. I will just give this one last name text LG. What can I do? I can text LG for now. Mm. So what is going back here? Okay, yeah. So what course are you currently doing? And have you shared me LinkedIn so we can connect? Yeah. So I have to do this. Okay. Next has started automatically processed form data for you on the server, so you no need to filter or similar to upload files. Man, I fell in Next. I fall in love with Next.js, man. But basically, like people say so much thing about. Okay, so you are doing BTech in ML and AI. Okay, so like I'm on my journey of 47. Like I'm doing 100 days of ML and AI, and I think I'm on day 47. Day 47, and like for like it's been a week I haven't did because I'm busy regarding all other things, but I'm also interested in email and AI, and I'm doing one course like I mentioned it. So what? I don't have a strong need profile to be honest. Man, doesn't matter. Like while I started LinkedIn, yeah, like do you know one Indian YouTuber? He's also like 20 or 21-year old. Like he has 1 million subscribers. Like Isant Sharma, I think. Yeah. So I watched his YouTube video when he had only 10,000 subscriber. Yeah, 10,000 subscriber, and now he has 1 million within 2 year or 1 year. Like I guess 2 year. At that time, he said you should have a LinkedIn profile. Okay, so I Google search, created LinkedIn account, and I just like basically post, made connection, and LinkedIn yeah, there are when you go to the LinkedIn, most of our people say I did this, but the real purpose of LinkedIn is to like if you see someone who is sharing certificate, yeah, like who is doing something, then you can go to his profile and see like what he is doing. Like if he is on one some program which is being organized by Google or Facebook, then you have the idea of that program. Yeah, so I use for that purpose to know about new opportunities, new programs, new events. Yeah, like that's my main goal. And on this journey, like I have been using LinkedIn for past 2 3 year, I guess 3 year. Like when I was I was my age was 16. Yeah, and I used to write on the tag like 16-year self-made developer. Yeah, that time I used to write that. So it doesn't matter you have strong LinkedIn profile or not. Like it will just grow. Just have a bio, photo, and some background and your skills and what you are learning. That is enough, man. And it's like for me also at the start it was like that. I don't have strong profile, what they will think of me, like, but no one really cares, man. Like if I thought that some we like I'm trying my English also, and I do stammer also, and if people thought like he stammers and kind of way, then I won't be doing stream. Yeah, but I don't care about other also, and in this society no one cares, to be honest. So what? Yes, bro, I continue with you. So okay, let me see. So I wanted to learn Rust also, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, your background is nice, man. Like, you have made it. It's nice. You have shown your skills. Wait, sorry. Okay. Like, yesterday I posted one post here regarding that, and like I don't know, like I got all around 50 likes. Yeah, and from that 50 likes, although I have one of 1,000 follower, yeah, maximum like like 80% of the like came from my non-follower or the people I don't know you. That means even though you have many follower, many connection, no one gives a fuck. Like no one gives anything. Like they will just see, okay, skip it. But those who are not contacted with you will like give like, give congratulation, and be nice to you. So it's not matter like you have this much connection or this much follower, it doesn't matter, man. So what you are learning, like you told about you are doing BTech in AI and ML, yeah. So like, what are you learning and what is your plan for the future? Have you figured it out, or like main thing is life is FIO, like figure it out. But like, what are you doing? Like if you are in certain journey, then I can give you some resources for the AI and ML. Like I have like list down some. So yes, bro, I'm learning more now. It will be great if you can. Like, I'm not guiding. Like, I'm also on your journey. I think we can learn together. Like, uh, in my friend circle also, I don't have, to be honest, a lot of friends who are in tech, and so it will be very great to have a friend like you, so who is learning. Like so Monstack I told you, yeah. So major thing is MongoDB. You have to learn from the Atlas, like the cloud, yeah. Mongo and React. Like for React, just I want to say something, okay. For my, from my point of journey, I learned JavaScript, yeah. I learned JavaScript 2 3 times, and like 2 3 times, and although I was not on the deep, like how the all things work, like I was not making projects with JavaScript. Like I used to think, as soon as I complete the JavaScript, I will go to the React and do the monster. Yeah, and from that mindset, I learned JavaScript quick, and like wanted to make project on React. But the main reason why React exists is why, because to render some elements in your DOM, like if you face some data from the external API, and like for a simple example, if you have one screen and here is one notification, yeah. As soon as someone gave you one message, the notification came, and beside, like on a Facebook, and on the lower side there is one screen, yeah. And when you click it, the notification should go, yeah. Like if you are typing also, but notification keeps coming, it doesn't went off, then it will be a bad experience for the user also. And for the website to have a multiple component, like it is hard to do with JavaScript. Yeah, you can absolutely do all the React, all with the JavaScript. Like you can go full, but it will be a lot of laggy, lot of thousands of code for just a simple work also. So that's why React exists. Yeah. So for to learn React, you have to be strong in JavaScript. That I want to say. Like if someone is learning more on React, you have to be strong in JavaScript on the sense of like you can make simple project without looking anywhere. Like you can make a calculator, count timer. You can like basically you can make snake game also if you want, and if you can like make a game also, like there is one library JavaScript game, I think it name is Canvas, or not, like there is one uh, library from where you can use, you can make game with just only JavaScript. Actually I have interest in CP, and I was trying to learn DSA, but soon my friend of mine suggested to start development, so I'm planning to learn Monstack. So okay. Okay, so but you said you have interest in CP, yeah? Like okay, So, and you have told me that you already know C and C++ also. So, okay, you can like if you can then manage both. I will like to suggest. Uh, so you can do DSA and CP on the C and C++, and you can go on the Mount Stack road also. So okay, so as I told you, be strong in the like basis of fundamental of JavaScript. Yeah, but also do this one thing also. Okay, like go and watch some course on the React, MongoDB, Express, right? Like within a month, like even though you don't know JavaScript fully, go and just watch like 1 hour crash course. Yeah, like just watch and try to link them with the learning of your JavaScript. Yeah, like what JavaScript is being used there, like on the React, the map function is mainly used for to render, like when the you face some data from your API, you make a map, you make an array and you render it. Yeah, so like the looping and the map and the that is being used many time in the React. Yeah, so you have to make strong in that part when you are learning JavaScript. Like try to see what part is being used mainly, and how is the if else statement is working on the React. Like in the React we use like ternary operator. Yeah, like if this happens then this, and like if I have to give some example also, like if you have if you log into one website, and if you already have post there, then you will see your post. Yeah, and if you don't have any post, then you will see create a post. Yeah, it is kind of rendering two component, like if you have post then this or this, so you have to learn that way. So okay, are you live? Like for the CSS part, you can, I would like to suggest you just go with the tailwind CSS, and though you know some CSS, just go with the tailwind CSS and learn it. And also in the production and in the big companies, they don't write all the CSS. They will use like and design. They will use this and design. It has, bro, if you see this, then you will think why I'm learning CSS, or like why I'm learning even JavaScript. Like I think you know this, but I wanna just share it to you. So like basically you get this all. Like if you have to make this, if you are going to make this on CSS and JavaScript, like clicking and passing to here 11, yeah, 7, they have gave you this code fully. You can just see the code here, JavaScript all. But in order to use this, you have to know JavaScript, CSS. But in the big companies, they already use this kind of component, because uh, if you make some component style in one page different and another page different, then there is the in consistency in your design. Yeah, and so they use this bigger framework to have same UI, like same rendering, same CSS in all of their website. And there is one famous Material UI, and I am right now learning and using it. It gives you so much, man, like component you can. If I have to show you one component, I'm really like, okay, so if I click top, yeah, this came, yeah, right, bottom, and it is made by the Google, like not Google but Google team. They have created one design principle to how to make it accessible. Like if you have type, if you press tab on your keyboard, yeah, it goes to all the, and it should be accessible to all the people who are like blind also, who are uh, who are like basically not fully well. Yeah, yeah. Just Tailwind CSS is nothing but a fancy way of writing CSS from my point of view, because in the HTML CSS you have one file here, one file there, but in Tailwind CSS you get both file in same place, and also there is the shortcut. Yeah, like in before you have to first of all make a div, give it a class name, and there's like give it a class like, and there you have to think of the name for that class. Okay, so I will name this big container, and you go to your css and dot big container and you give styling. Yeah, like major headache is to name the class and to give class name, but in the telu css just go to the class name or class and just bg adds for height, width, w, adds flex, flexlo, flexclo, alarm, grid. Like you have to know like what are the flex, what are the grids. Yeah, just knowing that will make you like easy. Like nothing is like Taylor says nothing and like truly like it is also a fancy way of writing CSS. Like class emit, margin it. Like if you have to do it on your plain like old way, then you have to first give me the name. Yeah, like my container one, my container two, and you have to go there and do this. And also tailwind if you learn the tailwind css, yeah, like I gave you on the example of this material ui. Yeah, there is one Sassian ui, man. You get like I want to show you this. Okay, so if you have to make this on your javascript and css, it will be a nightmare. Yeah, like okay, just click two three. Yeah, you get this component fully. Like I can use this. Okay, like I will show you. I will npm. So I need carousel. Okay, so I have to install carousel session ui. It is here. I already installed this. So I need card and carousel. uh, I need to install card also. Okay, I do one here also npm run dev. So that's why I will have both. Where is my uh, tst test? What? Okay, okay. So I'm using it. So in the next JS app router, you have to use this client component, I guess. Uh, use CLI, use client. Import. I have imported here. Why it is? I guess the it is okay. I will do this way. Okay. UI. Okay. UI and previous. Next. Yeah, it came, but it doesn't have anything. Okay, I have to give some content to it. Like for the example, we can see it here. So what can I do is, okay, I will render it here. I will just copy code from the here. So it is, so I have to import card and card. So if I go here, what is, okay, what is going, man? Okay, for opposite component but on different, you likely forgot it to export. I forget it to export a page. Okay, okay. So export default page fault. So yeah, you get this, yeah. I will just center it. So I will make it on div. Man, why my VS Code is not working nicely today? So I will have this here, and I will give class name, like I will give it flex. Okay, what to give it a center, I can just have this. I already made it, yeah. So yeah, so see, you like you can have photo here also. Like how easy it is just to make this button work on your website. Yeah, it uses. So like, see how easy it is to use it. And there are a bunch of this, like while I started my journey on development, yeah. And I knew that I'm not going to write this css old way, like I will be mad because I don't know, like it's so hard. I like css is plain way. So I gone to the journey of discovering all the all the way of like components, yeah. So I made one repo also, I guess. Like I tried a bunch of like Satchen UI. There is Flowbyte, and there is one famous Mantine. Like there is Chakra UI, and I used all like for some basic application to see how they are being used. And from that I learned that, like, if you know CSS like a basic, then like mainly flex and grid. If you know flex and grid, and you know how to center a div, okay. So basically, if you know to center a div, then go with the tailwind css and learn it. And then after, you can use this section ui, other component, they are built upon it. And if you know that, then if your company saw, or like if your company manager senior says you to switch to the another framework like mindset to the material UI. Yeah, like so you can see here, it is a card, and it is a box. Like in the material UI, we give all this space, yeah, to screen as a blocks, and we give flex, display flex, and it is like a styling. It's like a class name on the material UI. And I told you about the stack. Yeah, stack is basically this one second thought, like it goes from up to down stack. And we use there as one as two, yeah. And in the material UI, you use typography, body, like body weight, what is the name, and location. Like the basic idea is same, but just the name are different. Yes, bro. Should I message you in case of any help if needed? Sure, man. Have you messaged or you said you will message? Okay, sure. You can text me. So right now it is like 12:30. I will be live for some time on working this, and I just wanted to say I will be using ChatGPT also, cause like ChatGPT is my best friend, man. Without it, I can't learn new things. It gives you so much uh, easy to understand the concept also. So for now, I will be using ChatGPT and learning to use Formic. Okay. And another thing you can do in LinkedIn is like there is one QTech. Like I told you, I am interested in quantum, yeah. And uh, 9 hours ago, I said about I am in my this is here. I am learning this. Is can you help me? And someone liked me, yeah. And this is the big company of the quantum. Like if they know me, yeah, then in the future I can be hired here also. Like I wanna work here also. Like it is a quantum research center, yeah, like quantum internet, quantum computing, and basically every company needs developer on the front end, yeah, or in the back end or in the mon stack or in any stack. And if I am able to get in here, then I can also learn quantum also, and I can do jobs in development, and I can learn money also, and I can fulfill my life also. That's my goal. So okay, use form, and for now, sometime I will not talk so much. Okay, like I'm making this use form, make the use form, and I will make one video also on the YouTube, like on the like out like I don't know the title for now, but I will make one YouTube video about 15 to 20 minutes of saying all the things about the use forming, how to use it, how to make a form. It will come like in a 2 3 days, and I will just summarize this all of my learning on this live and of all the thing I learned for the use forming. So okay, you can message me, and okay, and thank you for coming in my live and having a conversation with me. So you make for me. In use formic while using confirm passport field, how the initial value should be placed. So okay, it is just in empty. So it is just empty. So we have. I would like to call this full name because I can get confused also. So I will be having level for full name, interior, full name, your and type. It will be type. What should I give? Like, I use it like yeah. This what is the type here? Email, okay. Email. Do they have user? So what they used here is they have given the toast also. Okay, I will be also try to implement the toast. Okay, so what they have did here is username. Okay, so name user. Okay, so I will just keep it down. But ID also should be full name. Direct full name. Okay, email. Okay, and it is a passport. So it will be a passport. And while the confirm passport should also have a type password to encrypt that, and it should have come from passport ID. Placeholder also come from passport, and it is passport. Yeah, okay. So how our form is looking? I have swipe server. Okay. So I have this. Okay. Mm. So if I should have one button also, man. I love really this button, man. Like from here, this button. Yeah, like it. I love really. So what can I do is just import it. I can just import it and just use it. I think form button should be okay. I will use this here button, and on the next yes we use link. Like the difference between the at ref like a ref and link is that on the next.js if you have some link on your page, then it partial renders that page like on your background. It already goes and sees like slash login, yeah, so it will go and already renders this page, and while the your user or you press that button, it will go like fast to that page, and it feels so smooth, and also it helps on the SEO side because when the your page is render in your background for the next page, yeah, and in term of SEO also your uh, structure of your website is fully optimized and fully like SEO like Google bot are able to crawl and index your website properly. Okay, okay, no, next link. It is no next. I'm not using React now. I will be using next link. Okay, okay. Form is declared but not used. That means where I have to specify that form. Okay, I have to do this. I guess here. Form. Will it work now? I want to give like red color. Like if I toss here and if I just go, it will say enter your full name. Like kind of thing. So on change and value. Okay, so I haven't gave the value for this form. I think it is on the input. Okay, so it is the label, but we have to give it here. And I think you guys are not seeing fully because I work in like small text because I have to do this two screen, yeah, for my learning also, and I don't have two monitors. So okay, and I need to give this here also. So right now it looks nice. I have to give here also, and formic dot first name, formic dot email, passport, confirm passport. Mm, your have I given two name here? Your full name, yeah. Okay, so so basically, okay, so I don't have any full name here, yeah. Like, but if I go here and type here subscribe, okay, so it should come now. Okay, what first? I have given the full name here, yeah. Type full name value. This values. Okay, okay. So what is being here is it is the initial value input type text name and ID and text. I have four, yeah. One, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So I have full name type, but button type submit. Okay, button type submit. I will just keep it a button. Value like on change means after I submit this button, yeah, like it will go to the on change mean it will go here and it will give it as a alert. Like if we wanted to send this data to like on our database or to our backend, we will say like post, like we will do the post here, yeah. But my concern is like I used the initial value, yeah, here, and I have also specified where. Okay, so it is okay, sorry, my bad, but why there is the center deep name here? This is my register. It is register, man. Why add that? And here also register, register. Did it work? No. I want to have a initial value already without typing anything here. Like this, I will just delete it for now. And okay, HTML for Glaywall. On my stream, anyone have used this use formic? Uh, so should I ask to ChatGPT about this? What will each state? It looks like you are trying. Like I have also given their full name, yeah. But what it had gave is get get field props. In React, get field props is an alternative to handle change and handle blur. Get field props. Get field props. I'm not understanding it. On the material UI example app, they also use this used like they have used on blur like yeah like it is required dot string dot email, email. It is a text field. What is this used for each input to handle formic props correctly added conditional rendering for error like this tossed and error. Okay, so if I just used it, okay, for I guess, can you give more detail on this? And also alternate of this. Certainly, get field props is a utility function provided by Formic to simplify the process of binding form values on change handler and on blur handlers and error message to form element. It's designed to reduce boilerplate code and in this example, okay, so this is I know this is a spread operator like it will go on the above and it will just combine and make it a new formic and it but I'm not getting this get field props so okay they gave this much code have they given more. Uh, alternate okay so if I haven't used guild field props you can manually handle these properties like okay value on change and on blur yeah but above we are not doing on blur on change on change on blur so how get field props is used for blur on blur and on change Okay, so basically it means that if we haven't, if we had to use these properties like on blur means, well, while we are focusing on one deep, it blurs, I guess. And I know this on change like means if we click on one field and go to the like I clicked here, yeah. And if I go to here without writing my name, then it will say enter your name, like. So I think I can use this and I can tweak it as I want. So have I gone any error? No, it compiled. So yeah, I said you had this game automatically like subscribe, yeah. So what is being here is like if I had given full name like I can give full name like Biraz, okay. So I write here Biraz, yeah. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute. Why? Your full name. I need to minimize this, okay? So I don't have practice of full text, full name, enter your name, full name, and I give name here. I think I should. There is error also. I'm getting error also here. It compiled. And I okay. So the name Biraj automatically come, yeah. Like if I have give sure man. Okay, so Novin. Okay, I have to say Novin bye. Okay, so if I said here bye, see you soon, Novin. Uh, hope you subscribe. Okay, so hope you subscribe. Okay, okay, hope you subscribe my channel. So if I have to give this, then it will automatically came here like bye, see you soon, Novin, hope you, yeah. So on any form like we can pass some values, so it is doing what is if I gave here like Biraz, yeah, and after the clicking it will store the value here, yeah, like in the formic, and it will uh, post that data on our specified URL or on any API, or we can store it on our local storage also. Thanks, bro. So first of all, this initial value I understood, okay, but I'm also getting confused on this line like get filled props. I need to learn more. uh, so it is used for the touch formic.touch.email and formic errors mail. Then like I told you about this if else, yeah, like in the React or in the Next.js we don't write like if else, like we write but we don't usually write too often, like we basically use this like question, yeah, like it is saying if the formic is tossed, then render this div, otherwise like this colon, I guess I don't know how to pronounce this, but if it is not tossed, then just null, don't do anything. Like that's the way we like here also, if tossed do this or not, don't do anything. And like it is a symbol like but I need to now understand this your validation part. So it required means we have to on the submission of the form, it should be required. Like we have to give some name. We can't make it empty. So yup, like there was my name on ID. Like here I had ID. Okay, so I don't need the name. Okay, on my first try I gave like name also and ID also, but as I gave my broken code to the ChatGPT and it gave, yeah, so like I don't need the name but I need the ID, and this ID is being used here like as the name, and we are using yup for schema validation, and we are saying that this input should uh, is a string and it should have a interior full name, and another is it should be required. Like we can, I think I can give like unique also. Can I give, do they have unique? I have to search it for make, you know, I think yup, unique validation. uh okay, so yeah, like there is yup. Mhm. Bro, yeah, my live. Man, this StreamYard is so, bro. Like this StreamYard, I will be using this, man. Like just now my Google went crazy. Like I don't have uh spec. Like I have only 8 GB RAM, and I thought like my life ended, but because of the StreamYard, I'm back. So okay, let's back to the learning. Required minimum. Okay, so there is this minimum parameter, I guess. We can use this. Can use this. We can use this. We can use this minimum. Yeah, it had already used it and password. But after sending this, I want to. I will go here. After submitting, I want to. I want to console it. Okay, so it is using a lot. What I changed here. So if I go and say Biras card key, passport. Okay, so this must only no. Passport should be at least 8 character, and after I give it, okay, like why it is changing its like box. Can I copy here? No. Dozen mans, yeah. Okay. So if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 0, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So it matches, yeah. So I okay. So it gave as the full name, email, passport, confirm passport. Bro, but I need to understand this one line of code more deeply. Then I'm good to go with this formic. Like, okay, so I can use like alternate way also. Yeah, like ChatGPT told me if I don't want to use that get, like I can use this like this way on change and on formic. Oh, okay, okay, but it is being used like on change and on formic from the get field probes. Man, can you teach me more deeply about get field props? So it is like binding on change handler on form handler to form element in particularly helping when working with form input in React. Here's a deep understanding of how get field props work. Basic uses. So okay, I have one input. I have given it type like if I have like passport, then it should turn C. Yeah, like so that's the passport ID for like ID for to specify like you unit. Yeah. So in the above, when we say like initial values, there we can pass down this ID to have the initial value also, and on the yup, like on yup, like for to have the name also like full name. Wait. Okay, so okay, in this example, formic.get field value full name returns an object with properties like name, value, onChange, and onBlur. By spreading these properties onto the input. Okay, okay. So just to understand, we already defined the initial value. Yeah, and we already defined the schema like your validation. Yeah, and when we use like what is doing here like dot like formic from the formic from this full name ID, take all the properties like name, value, on change, on blur. So that's way like when I typed your my name Biras Karki, and on the input field it came, yeah, like Biras Karki. So it goes to the initial value and also on the validation and takes the properties and stores on that input. Properties returned by get field prop. Yeah, as I was trying to a lot name. The name property correspond to the name of the field. It is essential to formic to identify which field is being modified. Value. The value property requests the current value of the field. OnChange. The onChange property is function that formic handles to handle the on-change event on the input field. It ensures that forming stores is updated when the user interacts with the form. Okay, so on this means on that field, if we type any or if we do any changes to it, it should store that value. Yeah, okay. On blur, yeah. The on blur property is a function that forming provides to handle the on blur event on the input field. It used to track when the user focus on the input. Okay, bro. So where is my code? No, no. I mean, where is my here? Okay, like on blur effect means I clicked here, yeah, and it is saying to input. I think this. Mhm. On this password, yeah, like okay, why it is changing the size? I'm just giving the password, like div on the red. So let us understand, like this is the validation part and its syntax, cause I need to understand the syntax also. Yeah, so I just given one name, yup, object. So it is a object. Full name, it came from the ID, and we are using the yup. We are giving the properties like string. It should be string. It should be required, and it should be email, like it should be a valid email, because there should be @gmail.com or any kind of which specifies that it's a valid email. So on the password side, we have the string. It should be a string. It should be minimum of 8. If it is not, then we will say please should it be at least 8 character long. Then also, okay, ref, man, on some time ago, I learned like this again, like use ref. Yeah, you use ref who can react. Like I knew I haven't learned so nicely about this. And what the use ref use is, it takes the reference, like while reading this, I think I don't understand it nicely, but it basically means on some component we clicked or we gave some value, some input. Then it takes that input, and on the reference of that, it changes the another DOM, or it updates the DOM. Like useref is a React hook that lets you reference a value that is that's not needed for re-rendering. Yeah, like basically this is a React. Okay, this is the sub component, and there is my name Biraz, but there is not my like card key, so a surname. And if I want to input here card key, and I want to pass down that card key to this, then I need to render this component, yeah, for the updated value. But useref uses that card key and adds here like as a reference without rendering it. So like why it's used, I think I need to read this, but from my first impression, like on the rendering side also it uses obviously network some speed, like internet, like it is being rendered, yeah, basically. And without rendering and update, there is an update, so it is a quick also. So that's my uh, point of view. But if you go deep down, like returns, So there was one example. You clicked. So what is use? Okay, so this not only code. Okay, import useref from React, export default function counter. Okay, let ref be first of all it is 0, so we are passing it. We are giving its initial value, but if we have give here like 10, it will just plus. Okay, you know, no, I want to run this code, my new code. How can I do it? I will just go here and because basically I'm learning, yeah. So two, so page dot jsx. So if I'm using any hook on the next JS, then I need to give use client. We so this file name is text2. So I have to go to the test2. So 11 times, yeah. So I have gave the initial value of 10. So it says I have to, well, yeah, okay. So if I have give the value 100, and okay, so 101, okay. So it's like a use state, but on the use state you render the component, but here it is not being rendered, yeah. So it's just a basic function, yeah, like it's basic function, like we can use it as arrow also, like it is just a basic function which is having the current value is like 100 and plus 1 and giving it all out, or okay, like we can also consolidate it also console log, okay. So if I have clicked, you can see your you have clicked 3 4 5 7 8. it, it is like basically used it, but uh like on the use state you have to like current and set, but yeah, here is initial and just passing it. Like if I have to make button click me, yeah, what I can do here is I can I can I can have one, and what I can do is I can say I can do is can I pass down the value? How can I pass down? Ref.current. Yeah, like it is 100, bro. What? Okay, so I didn't save. Huh? One. It is one. Zero. Bro. I think it is so close to it. Bro. But now, right now it gave me like a 6, yeah. So how did it get? How did what do you do? Uh right now I'm learning this use ref. No, I'm learning this use form, use formic. Wait is this I'm learning this formic for the form validation. And like I'm working on one dashboard on React, like on Next.js, and it's kind of we have company creation, we have employee creation, and we have to input a lot of field like rate your button to like having multiple select, yeah. And I wanted to learn like how can we say like if someone clicks three, but I want to let them click only two. How can I do that? And for generally I'm learning use of formic right now for the sake of learning to understand it more nicely, so I can use that on my project, on my dashboard project. And just I was using it and I stumbled upon this use ref, and I was just trying to understand. Do you know like do you guys use ref too often, or do you use this use ref? I use for some time only, like while I was learning hooks on React, but I haven't used this use ref so much in my career. Like I was thinking, I think it has console log, yeah, already. Like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But okay, so use ref doesn't renders, but I can pass down the value, I think. What I can say is you pressed. Bro, it came like 18, yeah, okay. So like I didn't have any text. So okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. But why it is not, guys? You saw your 18, yeah, like a minute ago. I'm just man. This used ref. Okay. So I think I I changed this like this p paragraph, and it forced a render here. It forced a render. Like if I give y, then I think this zero will update. Yeah. So basically, use state and use ref difference is use state renders a component, but use ref only passes, like it gives reference to the input, yeah, like this. Like if I used here like use state like uh use use state, okay. So if I had used here use state const okay, so this count, and if I have give br, okay. So if I have give this and created a counter, yeah, like button, I have this plus sign, and button it is a minus sign, and I think I will give it upon a div. So I if I have given a div here, and I have to give Class name of with 12 pixel. I think with what busy. I think it is small. Okay, like if I give 40 and here also and give here as to and okay it as to it is zero, yeah, and on the plus and minus I have to like I have to set counter, yeah. So on here on click I will give a arrow function and I will say like I will say what I will say like count plus one. Let me go with this word. Okay, I will change it if I'm wrong. So if I just click plus, okay, okay, but use okay. So it is just I have to say set current here, set count, yeah, bro. What is happening? Okay, on click count plus one, bro. I am on the friend. Hello, where are you from? Ornibis. Yeah, I'm saying your name nicely. Ornibrit. So I'm just learning use formic this library, and on this use forming there was one this uh get field props, yeah, like it is specially of the formic library. And while I was learning this, it told me about referencing, like on the on click and like while we click that input, it goes um here like above and takes reference of the full name and its string and its requirement and its initial value, yeah, and wanted to learn more about it and just practicing now use ref, like how can I use ref. You my friend can make very good music with me. Sure, man. So what type of music do you like? I am like, have you listen like this mm, Netflix? I think, yeah, Netflix. I'm more into these songs. Netflix beat, yeah. I'm into like these songs, man. Bro, but where is my? I use the complete set count, but it gives me okay used. button. It is not working, man. On click count. Okay. Set count is equal to count. And here we are doing minus. Bro, here the count. Bro, can you listen to my music, brother? I can give you help and space. Sure. Like, what's your music? I can help you. Help. Sure, man. I'm open to music. Like while I have uh, job on the morning, and I have a walk of around 15 minute or 20 minute on the morning also and on the back also. And I used to listen music. Like if the music gives me inspiration in the morning, then my day is full rock and roll. Hmm. Can I ask to chat GPT what is happening here? There seems to be couple of issues. Okay, I also thought that. Yes, yes. Here fix. So my mistake was here. And what is it rendering? It is rendering cloud count. Like I have to say like use state count minus one. Okay. Okay. Put ability to understand this syntax. I know this. So basically, okay, set count. Okay, so it is setting count. Man, but have you ever wondered, like, you sure? Can you share me, or are you saying me to go to your YouTube channel to listen the music, or will you give me the name or the link of that music? I have to go for a short break. Okay, okay. I will just go and come. So hello, hello. I went for a nature call. So can you share me the? Okay, so you have shared me, yeah? No, no, wait. How can I copy this? Man, okay, I will go to the YouTube and I will see. I am using this StreamYard for the first time. So you shared me about the link, yeah, but the link is not. How can I copy this link? How can I copy this link, man? Is your I'm back, yeah. Like why I'm not able to copy your link? I will. What can I do? What can I do? Like I have one idea. Like I can go to incognito mode. I can go to like incognito mode and but bro, like I hope you and you can make sure where we can make. But yeah, bro, like I'm not getting a link for that video. Can you share the title or anything? I think it is fixed now. No, I need to get back to the coding this also. So, no, I know, just need to save this. So yeah, this worked, but so I wanna ask this chat GPT is that I have both use ref and use state. Yeah, here. So what are the difference or from my point of view use ref only passes the value but you- so what are the difference from your point of view like only passes the value but doesn't renders so after clicking also the value is not coming but if I stored the value in console and allowed it comes as it doesn't render. So is this the difference? Yeah, you are correct in observing some difference between use state and use ref. Let's discuss the key distinction. Okay, use state when you update state using set counter React triggers a re-render of the component. This is because changing state triggers a new render cycle, and the stated updated state is reflected in the component UI. Use ref auditing the use dot current value does not trigger a re-render. Refs are mutable objects that persist across render without causing re-render. Changing to a ref doesn't result in the component rendering. They are often used for storing mutable values that doesn't need to be triggered rendering observation. Use ref. If you modify use ref and don't explicitly read it in the rendering phase, not including the JSX, you won't see the changes reflected in the UI. That's why you observe the value doesn't have to appear to be updated immediately after clicking the button. However, if you log it to the console or use alert, you can see the updated value. Use state when you use count to update the value. Render intent. Use state typically used for managing and deflecting stateful values that impact the component's UI. State manages triggers re-renders, making it suitable for scenarios where you want the UI response to change. Use ref used for storing mutable object that doesn't trigger re-renders, commonly used for preserving values between renders, like accessing the latest value in the event render without. Can you give me more example on use ref use case? Guys, do you use ref too often? Sure man, how can I join you? If not, let me type link because we are live YouTube. No, let me. I have one song called GTA 5. Every good rap, hip hop, drill, China rap song. My friend, I'm from Russia. Dropping new album, my friend. If you join me, I can become a producer and I don't know what maybe. Sure, man. Like, okay, I will search your YouTube channel. Okay, or Nip Beats. Uh, yeah. Okay. Thanks for believing me, bad or Nip Beats. So this is your channel, yeah? So okay. Like I don't know if I play your music on my live, will I get like copyright? Like will my live will end? I don't know. Like I'm new to this live stream kind of thing. So will like if I play your video right now, will my live go off? No, yeah. Okay, so my WhatsApp is uh bro, I don't want to share it like other people can also have my personal. This is my personal. So what you can do is, do you use LinkedIn? We can connect there and we can share our numbers to there. Cause uh cause I'm not too much comfortable sharing the WhatsApp cause right now, but I will, but not right now. So I will listen to your music sure. Right now, what I can do is I can pause my StreamYard music. Where is this music coming from? Bro, where is this music? Uh, doesn't work. Are you saying my LinkedIn is doesn't work? Or you can just say Biraz Karki on Google. It will give you my LinkedIn. Let me see your video, okay? So, do you play Fortnite also? I used to play GTA 5, but I haven't played Fortnite. Like, I have played for just some time. Do you play Fortnite? So, you told me you are from Russia, yeah? Right now, it's like 1 a.m. in the night. I want to ask you something like, what software or what things do you use for beats? Like, yesterday, no, a day before yesterday, I was going through the AI tools, yeah, like AI tools like where I can make the videos and the sound, and I came across a lot of best AI tools for the music, man. Like, I was so crazy that like they are making so much like music, man. Like, if you go like your this is the site, yeah, futuretools.io, yeah, okay, one is futuretools.io and another is futurepedia, I guess, yeah. So this tool are bro damn good. Like, if you go your and sells music, yeah, it will load, yeah. Like, that time I used this music, what was his name, I don't know, I don't recall it right now, but like uh but sorry, okay, one time, yeah, like, and I was so damn like this AI tools are so crazy to work it. Like, you can try them, yeah. Like, you can try and you can create animation also and fine tune them also. And I didn't understand. Like, I make new collaboration with Central C. Do you listen to Central C songs like of the UK drill? I listen to that song, but I didn't understand. Like, I make new collab collaboration with Central C. Sorry, man. So if you are also in the coding, yeah, I will just say okay. So there are like useref and usestate. Usestate renders the component, while useref only passes the value as the reference. So let's go back to this. What I got is, who is this song? This. If you want to make good music, you can use some program. I will share you one soon. For example, I will give you one song for the fun and music, and I will show you with sure, man. Like, let's connect somewhere. Can you give me your WhatsApp number? I will add you right now. I think you have potential, man, and your name is also good. Like, Arnie Beats. That's good, man. Registration form. So I'm giving top value. Yeah. And if I have to, sure, I need to. I will. Can you add one video button like button and have have one mm, manga or anime and in radio button of anime one manga and 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 select field like to select days Sunday to Saturday and can only select four and minimum to have to be selected. I'm currently working UK. I were in Dubai 2 weeks ago. That's great, man. Okay, so you are in Dubai, yeah. Okay. So have you got your number, or have you sent the link in the LinkedIn? I'm checking it, but I'm not getting any connection. No, I can't see your phone number, but I think can I see your? It's so hard to have share information in YouTube. No, I can't see your number, man. What can we do? It's so challenging to just to share and have a connection, man. Mm, I will tell you in words. Okay, so that will work. Or, mm, but why it is not giving the number? I guess it is private. I can't do, yeah. Like, mm, Sure. Okay, so if I have to, mm, man, what the fuck is this UI? I mean, where, like, I have this field, yeah, but how can I select? What the while selecting it? How can I have tick like I want, you know, I want tick in days. Have you shared your number? Okay, so plus I'm okay. I'm trying. So your number is plus 4472399287. Okay, so I will have you at all bits. I will text you. Okay. Have you got my message? I have said you hey mates. How can I select multiple? Like one is radio button. Okay, so select is basically this. But like I want I'm just confusing this name. Like I want what we say like multiple. I think you got a call, mate. Do you want me to have a conversation in the call? But I think now you are sure that it's me, man. But I am. What we said that though, I'm a little bit confused. Like, okay, so this is like, yeah, I'm selecting multiple nestable. What we see that multiple? That is not selecting. I guess select tick. Man, sure, man. We can have call later on. Like it's like 2 a.m. in the morning right now here. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Like I think you can see this time also. Yeah, 2 a.m. and I have my job at 7 a.m. and I need to wake up for that also in 6 a.m. I will be sleeping at 3 a.m. and I'm getting cold, man. I need to have first of all I will have water, okay? But it's cold. No, I mean like this is the form, okay? So it is this says input should be matched and it like a tab, but I don't want that tab. I want value like understand about that, and I don't want man like to be honest I don't want this shit On select, I don't want the Sunday to Friday. Instead, have wanted to get the 18 select value and Sunday to Saturday. What we said that man? Confused. Kickbox man. Whoever is from live, I want to say you like I forgot the name like Kickbox and I was just wasting my 5 to 10 minutes on it. Bro, I'm from Nepal. Have you heard country Nepal? I'm from Nepal and you are from Russia, but you are right now on Dubai, I guess. Or like, are you? I have, yeah, but it's like my brother and me. Like, it's mainly of my brother, not mine. But I need to have, bro. Select option and in checkbox and want to check box on that minimum to max for. Do they have checkbox? Yeah, they have checkbox. Sure, man. Take care. So, swap me, okay? If you want, we can eat and I will also swap you. I was. It's getting cold here. So basically, what we are doing is, so I will try to summarize. Okay, so what we are here trying to achieve, and I think we have achieved is like I'm making a registration form. Yeah, with the forming and okay. uh, I want to 1 minute after clicking. I want to indicate. Okay, this only. We set form. So if I just go here and give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and try to just try to select a gender. So this came, yeah. No, it didn't work. Oh, I need to pause this here. Okay, I can. Okay, so let us do. Okay, Mm, okay, and okay. Like I have other thing also to pass in the form. Yeah, like uh, I can't open the Figma because if I open the Figma, then my laptop will just go boom. Like I have learned about the radio and about the checkbox, but I want to learn about counter plus and minus. I can just do that. If I want to add calendar. Yeah, that good. It's also going down. Do you know any calendar that because where I can pick multiple like postman? Where I can pick words that like scented. Also a counter like where I can have loss and minus button and clicking will increase my load and like for this. What is saying me to install another library right now? I've already installed, no? Time picker. Office time. Is it correct or working or not? I need to. What is this? And also there is the white background. Okay. I don't know why the uh, white background game. Also, on office work. I just want to have that initial value and in plus and minus bottom which is into unit dot ball away and why the I have to use this in the if I have to special leave office leave. Still it is not working, man. What? It is saying to me to go dot local special leave day. I don't want special leap day. I want like okay, so there's a special leap day. What I want in a calendar. Yo, it is. Why it is giving me holiday also? Bro, I don't understand this. Can anyone help me? Bro, still bot slept. Bro, still. No man, like, can you share? Like, I made this mods, yeah. Like, Biraz Karki. Okay, so email. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 I have. No, okay. If I give like less than 8, then it says at least 8. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the password should be same. Yeah, and I learned about this radio. Like I will explain you. Okay, so how much I learned, like how much I coded. Okay, so that's why it will also help me also and you also. Are you live? I think you are not. Hello, hello. Are you? You are. So okay, okay. Like I made this much progress here. So if I select and if I did, but it is not showing me this. I need to learn like date picker of the React and like my office start from like to be like I'm here. I'm able to. do here, but not that way, and I have to at least pick two, like at least. Okay, so if I do it, like I get this on the JSON format, yeah, but I need to work on this special day, a special leap day part. So okay, I think you will come back to the stream, so I can just explain you. Okay, so for this registration, as we are using Next.js 14, so we need to specify the use client, cause this above is how we are rendering here. Okay, what what is speak? I don't want to speak. Okay, so we have header and register. Okay, so in the register, what we did is we imported React, and we imported this UI from the Session UI. This is a great library, okay? And we use the use formic. We use yep for form validation, and we are working on kind of working this, but right now it is not being used, I guess. Okay, so here comes to the validation part. Okay, so formic uh, recommends also and tries to use this validation yup validation schema, so we are using yup. Okay, so basically what it does is like while taking input from the user, we want a dedicated or specific input, like if we are asking some kind of email, like a mail, and they are typing numbers, and just they are giving number on the field when we are asking for the mail, then that's not the proper period, because we are sending that form to the our backend, and on the backend the like we have model there also, yeah, and if we have to clean there, then that's a use miss. So we try to have a like a clean data that goes to our database, or so that's the main purpose, I guess. Yeah, okay, so validation schema, like what we are doing is we're having a schema for the validation part on our form. So full name. So before that, I just want to say you we have this initial value, like const formic, use formic. So we are using this use formic hook from the formic. Okay, so initial value on a form, there should be some initial value, yeah, like, so default is empty, so we have just empty. But if we want to give, like, I gave you this date like 10 and 18, so it is already mentioned on the form, and but he can change that form. Like if we want to have a default, like generally if on a form there is something that is kind of normal or that is standard way, and 80% or 90% people just tick that, and we want to make a ease of use, and we just default tick, yeah, so we just default tick it. So that basically means it will be there, but the people can choose the other also. So that's the initial value part. So we have full name, email, passport, confirm passport, gender, age group, days, and days is an array, like uh, like we are passing this value in JSON format to a API, yeah. So basically it's a key and a value pair, like uh what it is happening is, I guess I have to show you. Okay, so okay, so we have that array, yeah, like on the days. So what is days is giving is on the array format, like the value, like we selected Sunday and Tuesday, so Sunday and Tuesday are passed to this array, because on the array, like array, we can have multiple data types. Yeah, I'm just confused. Let's see. Yeah, we can have multiple data types in an array. So by comma, yeah, okay. So we have this initial value, and then what we are doing is we are validating schema like you can see here, right? A loop schema or a function that returns. So like if like it's not always you have to. Okay, so I have tin, so I guess tin, but it will work. Like it is not going to just say it is not going to yoke. Like if I just eh, it is working, yeah. So it is just like there is a validation schema. It's a yup function, and we can name any out function, yeah. Like but it's good to use validation schema, and we are using up, yeah. So up dot object, so it's an object. Like object can have array, like have multiple fields, like have a key value, yeah. So we are parsing it up as an object, and as we have full name, email, passport, common passport, gender, age group, days. So what we are saying is on the full name it should be a string. So we can write star dot after it also here. But my extension of my VS Code changes the format like to see and to understand it more naturally. Like cause if it was like this all over again, it will be a mess. Okay, so I can just save it. Okay, so okay, so it's a string which I can like I can write number also because number can be converted into this string. No, no, it means okay. It means it will press to the number, like it will pass to the number, I guess. So email. So here it says for the okay. I try to give this interrupt valid email. So it should be a valid email. It is already defined a kind of function or kind or a class. Okay, so if we dot email, then it sees it's a email or not. Or just if I write at the rate g, okay, it understood that after at the rate there is something, so it's an email. So and it should be required. Like I can't just skip it. So for the email type and for the requirement, we can show different it warning. Like we can also say minimum three. Okay, minimum three. Minimum three. What we can do it. Can do it. What we can do. So one, two. If I just so it will going to say one. It should be a minimum, yeah. But I don't want that. I want this. And then I should have a comma here. So minimum 8, and if it is not 8, then this warning. And confirm, like confirm password, like the input I give here should match the input I'm going to give here. Yeah. So yeah, back then I was talking about the ref. Yeah, like use ref. Like I what is this, man? Yeah. Okay. This is example. So it is taking the reference of this. Yup, the ref. So it is taking the reference of this passport without rendering anything, and yeah, without rendering anything, it's just taking the reference and it should match. And if it not matching, then it will say like one of. So one of, I need to understand this. The one of method in Europe is used for specifying that a particular field value should be equal to the one of the specified value in your specific context. Your field is equal to your. Okay. So it is also same days. So it is array. I didn't understand the array. Certainly, let's break down the Yoke validation for the days field. And this method is used to specify the field value should be an array. So obviously, like we are having the multiple select box like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it should be in the array format. So we have understood this also, and it is saying schema like on this some like comma. Yeah, like if you are thinking that it is a different no, like yeah, it's a different like first of all on the use forming, yeah, it initialized, it is taking schema validation from this, and on submit it is taking the value and resetting after the form is being sent. So it is just a basic CSS, flex item center, justify center as screen. This registration form that like form like we are generally working on a form, yeah. So form on submit, form dot handle submit. So this line is a part of React code that sets up a form in your application. Let me explain it to you more. Form value on submit is on submit. This is a React event handler that specifies what function to call when the form is submitted. Handle submit or form on submit. Alright, so is it reference to the handle submit function provided by a formic library? So it is especially for the formic library that form dot handle submit. Okay, so it is going to handle. So this and hold on it. Like I can write this way also here. Like and okay, and so below the input we are having a conditional rendering. That conditional rendering is formic.toast full name. I want to understand it more deeply. Is anyone watching me? So this line of code is conditional rendering pattern in React. It's concise way to constantly render accurate messages only when the full field has been tossed. Okay, so okay, if someone came to the form and without touching the form field, he is going to click on the submit, then that is not going to work. He has to click it. Okay, this checks if there is any validation error associated with the full name field. If there are errors, it will return otherwise undefined. The end logic operator is used to combine this condition inside the parentheses will be underneath the both. Okay, so and both will be so and basically means the both conditions will be correct. So errors means it will check for the any validation error, and if he has, then it will not going to be working. So it will then if it tossed and then forming otherwise nothing. If he so okay, if I try to do this, okay, what I'm trying to do is okay, I will just render it. Okay, although I haven't clicked here because it is required, it gave a error, and what we had said it, if there is an error, then it should show a div saying what is the error, and that errors is email is full, full name is required. It doesn't have value. Can I placeholder type ID, placeholder type ID, placeholder type ID, type? So I give bunch of email and map it as it is a day and give a key day. It is named days value include day checked the slashed. So on which position it is? I don't think I need this. No, I need that. Cause I want to. Okay, I will do like this. First of all, I will learn this. Deep select a screw from a screw. So let's break down. Select given the spread from field of props includes these three bunch of things, okay? And toss this just renders special date option. For this I've included both office hour. Do I have office hour here? Yeah, yeah. So ID on just value, bro. This selection represents the office hour in the form where user can set the start and time. Let's break down the provided code. Office hour starts time to change and taking the value, I guess. Office hours start. The first tip contents are labeled. Okay, so encourage comment that users to pick a time assigned to the time picker. On the genders, the events when the value changes of the forming, you start using forming set of field values and values forming the values of a sound binds the values to the corresponding forming field. Step 10 step, okay, so now I want to learn. So I have this type inside the form, okay, guys. And now, okay, so wait, sorry. Okay, so I have given this. So it maps and it at this span, it takes the day value. Okay, platform. So today live will be about this month, and like this January month, I wanna focus on more about this, about the React and Next.js. So should I make one? Hmm. So on this React, I know component rendering, ref, rendered curves, this lifecycle, high order component, SOC, yeah, use state, use effect, cross versus state, conditional composition, emotion. feeling cold. It's so colorful. Guys, I don't want to drink this water. It's so cold. So it's 4:42. So I will go off at 5. Okay. So basically, no, what I think is what I think is I need to have one day. Like I wanna go. Like January month is full of my React and Next.js mastery. Yeah. So today I learned about the like how the form validation is works. Yeah. So I'm confident that I can implement it. And also I need to like what I'm more focusing on this January month is, yeah, I will make projects, big projects, small projects, but the I- intensive is like to have mastery on the fundamental. Like while learning journey, like while I was learning multiple things, I think I have might skip some important thing to take it slowly, but take it hopefully more in deep depth. So I need to make a so what they want me to study. Yeah, router. I will be studying just and context, and I need to learn React query. What is this SWR? What is this SWR? So hello guys, tomorrow I will be as in my office they are working on a dashboard. They have home, they have authentication. Okay, so tomorrow I will be learning about authentication. Authentication use context, trusted middleware of Next.js and using token and course for sending the form data to API. This will be my Jan 4. Okay, and I will Jan. Okay. So take care, guys. See you tomorrow and have a great day. Keep hustling, keep working hard. Bye. Take care.